Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with what? With some more Expedition 33. So last time we got the cool sword, broke through the barrier, and went through what seemed to be most of the dungeon, the Monolith dungeon, going through basically segments or chunks of all the previous main story dungeons until we've finally come back to the place where it all kind of got effed up, going from what was the old like place where we started, the Gustav starting area, now to it where it kind of separated and or not where it separated, but going to where it seems to have become a bit more. Oop. Ooh, now we're in ice area. Which I never actually didn't think I was strong enough, but chances are in the cleanup time I'll go back to that ice place for that quest with all the not Justral guys. And now that we do more damage and have other means, I should be able to defeat them with hopefully a lot less issues. Not going to say no issues, because that will be... Saying I'm going to do something with no issues is just asking to be proven wrong. So I'll just say with less issues than when we originally went through. Okay, he's rocking 11. Now, do I want to go to Lightholder, Endbringer, or do I want to... I guess I don't know what I want with him. I mean, ideally, I would get like just enough levels to have every skill unlocked with every character. Don't know if that's possible, or if there's even a chance of that happening, but I don't think it's necessarily all that important. Yeah. This locked one's interesting. It's interesting how we still have... how she still has locked skills. Seemingly regular locked skills. So yeah, saving her skill points probably makes a bit more sense. I'm willing to bet that they'll unlock after... whatever... who? Okay. Yelling at Alicia. I just heard noise. Okay, and then mother walks away. Damn. Mom was a bitch.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read
Oh, that's
it.
you. You're the one making the noises. She can read it. Okay. You're big. And you're just gargant. Yeah, you are gargantuan. Okay, so let's hope that fire works on you. But before I do any fire... Nope. Okay. Weak. It's okay, you're weak to fire. Oh, no, now you are fire. Damn it. Okay, so then we're going to do... actually, if I do this... Yeah, this should be fine. Here we go. Oh, wow. He gets up to A with that now if it's critting. That's great. Okay. Jesus. I could do Stormcaller. I'm actually going to use an Ice Lance instead, because that might get him to switch modes. Yes, good. That's what I want. I want him to switch mode, and then... because you do... Yeah, I can break you. Yeah, because I don't have Paralise. So let's do this. Good. Half health from that. Okay. And then Radiant Slash. See, increased damage. No, okay. We're just gonna do... No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give AP to her. You burn, no longer stunned. Okay, I don't want to inflict burn with her. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Because I want to inflict burn with Pyrrhus. There we go, because it puts a lot more on. Okay, and then now, from that, we benefit because Assault 0 hits 5 times. The Lightning will also hit in addition to it.
Let us stain them.
And you can do Ice Lance.
Ice.
Okay, and then you switch stances, which is fine. Back to something weak to that. And then you can do this. And then you can do this. Good, easy. Didn't even get to attack. Rico times 2, that's nice. That is what I'm talking about. It feels good. Weakness gain. Yeah. Feels good. Like, I didn't even get to... I was working around trying to get the fire to proc on him, and the guy didn't... He got, what, burned once? If that? Like, it just didn't... Because the dude was too slow, he just never really got to do it. Okay. So now I'm actually fighting you guys for normal, for real?
A storm is coming.
Okay. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Stormcaller. You guys. Because that will hit all of them. And then low light to all. Let's do a Defiant Strike on you. Okay. And we'll do a Fleuret on you. Good. Because you're an issue. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then just do an assault here. Yeah, damage-wise, we're doing a lot better against these guys. You guys might also just be slightly easier versions. Also quite possible. Okay, get some nice chroma. We need that for all our Gestural Merchant friends. I am more surprised that like they let you shoot in the field, and there aren't very many puzzles that involve it. It's almost, I think the only puzzle that involves it are those item ones where you have to shoot the right, you have to shoot the things around. Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. That does good defense and stuff, but I'm not... If I'm using a base attack, it's usually unfortunate. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Fight the merchant. Chroma, healing, tint shard, yeah. Why wouldn't you get that? We're at 27 colors luminous, so that'll be good for later. Let's fight the merchant before we do anything else. Well, of course we're gonna do it with Mael.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, and then we go in with a Fleuret stance. Okay, good. Malash grows bigger. Hello.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Let's do Mezza Forte. Damn it. I did it far too early. Oh well, it's fine. Release. There we go, and he's gonna burn and die. There we go. Almost did it. Yeah, the very delayed moves. Color 3. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Greater defenseless. 15 plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. And then Garganon. While having at least one sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active. I mean, once again, not using her, so I'm not going to spend money on that. Yeah. Let's get a few more resplendents just in case. Nice jogger on the mountain. Oh, wake me up. Yeah, I caught like that. Plus 15 to the defenseless damage. Seems pretty darn good. At the same time, I'm sitting here going, well, costs 15 lumina to equip. I would much rather have other things. Because that's specifically for, hey, you do more damage when an enemy has defenseless, but that means not only do you need to have that lumina on, you have to inflict defenseless. So for that lumina to really shine, you already have to go out of your way to do stuff. Can you really just run around? That's very funny. Oh, can you not play that one? That's honestly really funny. I'm surprised that you just run around. Okay, so we most certainly want to take out the one in the middle. But we're going to do Stormcaller because it's just a good, good passive. Okay. Do that. Get a few early ones. Also applies burn. Good. Okay. And then, how do I handle this? I remember not caring for you, but I would also... Well, you're by far the worst thing. So, yeah, we need to try to get rid of you nice quick. Ah. You did a lot of damage. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
I'll do it.
Really? Nope. There we go. Good.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. She's burned. We should get him back up.
Go again.
And we're still gradient. We're gonna do this for the AoE. And then you do this because I think it's his highest damaging move. Oh, why do you get to summon a clone before you burn to death? There we go. Okay, I guess you don't. Cool. Brasilim. Fire. Curious as what that one's gonna be. It's been a while since we got a new one. Trebuchem. Generates a random stain on free aim shot. 1 AP when stains are consumed. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Trebidem. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Free aim damage. Yeah. Brasilim. 30% increased crit chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on crit hit. Ooh. Okay. That would be really good. Like if you were able to... See, she doesn't have a lot of fire moves, though, that do... She doesn't have a lot of fire moves that do multi-hit. It's the electric ones. However, if you were able to get even 1 or 2 ice stains active, that's 30-60% increase. Give her the right stuff and get her crit chance heightened already, and then plop those electrics, and then you'd be damn good because you would just get gradient charge out the wazoo. Okay, you all seem like you're doing fire. Actually, how much does stone cut cost? 6. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just wanted to get a little bit of damage out on you all.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Okay. You are going to remove you, and then you can remove this one.
Precision.
That way we only have one enemy to deal with. Ah, damn it. I need to stop going for the parry. I need to start going for the dodge. It's becoming less and less worth it.
Lightning dance.
It's a really cool attack animation.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, especially when I'm fighting them and I don't know the timing for their attacks. I should just start with dodges instead of immediately trying to get the parry timing down. I say that, I'm probably not going to take those. I'm not going to take my own advice, probably. Because there is something to be said where if the only timing you learn is the parry timing, that might be better because it means you won't get messed up. Faces, boy, welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination, Lumiere, my hometown. Right then, take us there. We'll stay here for now. Something to see. Nope. All these boxes conspicuously. Okay. So we're going to, I guess, what the memories of Lumiere are? Actually, your train station? Yes, and my mom just bought me a new train. Your mom bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Where can you take us? Alright, then take us there. Okay. Maman. I am French, so I do not say mama. I say maman. Oh, yeah, we are just in Lumiere. Okay. Don't see anything, so stop by right here. Upgrade attributes. 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Just keep bumping them up. 2, 3. Oh wait, nope. Rest. Good. Give me all my stuff back. Give me all my tints, all my vials. Hey, Wolf Slash, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I swear, if there's a gestural here, I will be flummoxed. How are you in this dream area? I don't think there will be. But it's interesting finally coming back to Lumiere since literally the start of the game. Right? And weren't these some of like the first enemy types that we actually fought? Neck hurts again, need a new one? Damn, dude. Yeah, neck pain just sucks. Especially because there's so little you can really do about it. Okay, you guys are serious. Like Jesus Christ, you guys are serious. big metal one out because I don't trust it.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, nope.
I'll do it.
There we go. That one was in fact dangerous. Okay, perilous parry plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. But that's now leveled, so that's a better one. Perilous parry. Crit rate 17. Not bad. Okay, so it's similar to weakness gain, but instead of... Oh wait, but you don't have perilous parry on. Yeah, never mind. Surprised they haven't given me another chroma elixir yet. Hey, Zexy, how's it going? I'll trip over the house. Yeah, okay. You guys don't have the... Good. So I know your weakness. That means now I can do hell. Which then basically allows me to ignore the side ones. Because the... Okay, yeah. So I can use the weakness to get hell consistently. So that's good. And hell is high damage, big burn. So it's worth it to get big AP usage, but worth it. Recoat, thank you. Yo, is that just like the Eiffel Tower or something under there? Yeah, because this is just this definitely seems different than the starting game Lumiere. I mean, obviously it's more destroyed. So is the implication that this is from further in the past? I mean, it must be. We're not seeing any of our memories, I think. Okay, yeah. Oop. Interesting. Piano. Wouldn't have thought that this was critical path. Maybe this is just extra?
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Right, so you okay? No, I'm not, because I'm I'm seeing some of my past here. I used to wear those hats.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay. Hit you with the weakness. Wait, how come? Wait, did it like double fire? God damn it. Okay. Well, guess we have to do the less perfect storm call strats. Not what I wanted, but whatever. So long as big thing dies first turn, that's all that really matters.
Ready to evade. Brace
Ah.
yourself. Danger!
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
Once again, went for the parry. Shouldn't have gone for the parry.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Should have just gone for the dodge. But you know, you get that greed. You want that AP. You want, you know, it just takes you. It takes over the greed. I like to say I'm decent at this game because I played all the Souls games, but I mean, Souls games are some of the games that epitomize greed the most.
Interesting.
Feels so good to get greedy in those games. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna go along the rooftops like at the start of the game. Chroma. I got money. Two of these burners. Okay, so let's do one. There we go. And
Let's call the pot.
now, because of that, I can do this. We'll be fine. Doing that. Floret dance. Come over here and there's this one, and the burn, we'll just take care of that other one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, okay? That's what happens when the game doesn't double tap when you don't want that to double tap. Okay, so I guess that way must have... Okay, I'm going back. I don't trust it. I wanna... I will likely say it until quite literally the final stream of the game. I do think that this game would be improved by a mini-map. Having a mini-map and preventing this unsurety of where to go, I think would be beneficial. Unless... Oh, am I just a fool? There is no... Oh, I thought there was a... I thought there was a... Okay, well... My criticism still stands. If I had a mini-map, I would have known that I couldn't have gone that way. But... Yeah. I get why they don't want you to have a map. Right, because the entire... One of the big appeals, I guess, of this game and the way that it's presented is it's very UI light, right? I'm walking around, everything. There isn't a whole bunch on my screen right now. In fact, there's nothing but the environment and the character moving in it, right? That's appealing to a lot of people. I don't want the Ubisoft open world UI everywhere, right? I just want to look at all the stuff that the artists put so much time and effort into designing, making, and all that. And that's it. Right? That's what I'm looking for. I don't want it to be interrupted. Okay, that. God, I don't know what is progress and what isn't. Okay, that has to be progress. Like, look at that. That's a lot. But at the same time, backtracking is not necessarily the most fun thing, or the most satisfying thing I could associate with games. I very much prefer not backtracking. I like knowing which way I need to go down for optional stuff and then choosing if I want to take it. Okay. I hit the weakness. Why didn't it proc? Here we go. Okay. Weird. I don't agree with the way that one worked, but... Okay. And then... So we got 3. Two. No, just save it. Okay. You're more of an annoyance than the other one. So we're gonna do that. Actually, this might not kill. Unless I use Flare Fury, it might not kill. So, yeah.
Precision.
He had more than... Yeah, he had almost 20,000. Damn it. Okay. So, 0. Good. Gotten. Okay, that one went pretty well. Just dodged that second round of stuff a little too early. 70.
Giant.
How are you here?
70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill.
How did they get here?
But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with. And it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Okay. So other, like, it's wild to think that
Nice.
other expeditions have got to the inside of the monolith, because I thought the entire thing was we were like one of the only, because they said other expeditions had gotten to the monolith, right? But never inside, right? Because I was always under the assumption getting to the monolith was, oh, we got to the barrier, but then couldn't get beyond the barrier because the gommage, right? The barrier just gommages you. But that doesn't seem to be the case, unless the barrier goes up every year and it just stays broken for, like, maybe previous expeditions had things of high enough, like, chroma, like, similar weapons to the one that we had made for Mael. Maybe, possibly. Hard to say, really. Okay. Is there something over here? Or is this just a circular thing? Because this seems like a small little outcropping. Yeah, this seems like a fucking nightmare based on these enemies. Clair Obscur. Oh. That's interesting. Was not expecting the namesake of the game right here. Nullified. Okay. So, oh, yeah. Okay, let's check this. Weakness. There we go. Mark. Okay. Burn. Okay, that's good. Let's apply Stormcaller. This one. Okay, we'll probably need to take the ads first on this one. Say, yeah, let's go for this one because it's a bit more of a guaranteed kill. Burn. Nope. Protect its allies. Okay. Damn it. I was right there. That one even choreographs attacks really well.
I'm better.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, let's do
Witness
this.
the flames.
7.
Danger.
Damn it. There you go.
Overflowing
That one
with
should have
energy.
been a gimme.
Okay.
Okay. Defensive stance 8. Let's just get you out of here.
Watch out.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I can do this one. I can do this one. The charge up on the swords is just a little weird.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. So you can do that, which will make things a lot easier.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Right, because that's starting it off on a lot stronger of a note. Okay. Okay, and then you can come over here. You out.
Precision.
You're more of the attack. The other one's defense. At the very least, you're starting with. Good. Got a little bit of AP.
Do that.
Protect
Careful.
its allies. That's fine. Bullshit that gets basically 2 turns in one. I don't like that. There we go. Okay. Then we have 4. So let's throw just a shot over there. And then we're going to do this.
Here we go.
He's up to A rank, which is great. She's at 4. Get up to 8. So that'll help quite a bit. And then we can do a storm caller.
Let's spill some.
Okay. And she is this. So we can do a pure
Witness
release.
the flames.
94 burn stack.
Ready to remain.
Good. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so that one he's basically guaranteed dead now.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, and you're at 4. Let's hit you with that. Slows you. You're in defensive stance. Let's hit you with that. Get the virtuous. And you come over here. Oh yeah, that move costs him HP. I forgot about that. I got greedy. I shouldn't have got greedy.
Now is our chance.
I shouldn't have got greedy. Fucker. Oh my god, that gradient counter has some leeway. I hit that far too early. Holy shit. There we go. Just get you out of here. Okay. Nice. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Not bad. Doesn't mean it will. It costs 10. Dream Esso. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Not bad. Plus 50% increased counterattack damage. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Damn. Okay. That is not bad at all. Sakura. Can't lose protection. No damage increase from rank. Okay. Yeah, that honestly, not bad. See, his weapon I feel like is one of the ones that has the least effect on his like overall build,
Well, that will help.
but still. Spinacron, Catalyst, Color Lumina 5, Lithium. That had the same element that Miles' special weapon had. 50% chance to generate dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Consuming stain, deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume. Damage-wise, damn near twice as much because of the level on it. Yeah, so we're just gonna hold off on that. Okay. I mean, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. As an enemy, holding the name of the name of the game, Clair Obscur, that's a good fight. There we go. Just have to do it twice to get to Brock. Good. Okay. And you... What are we looking at here? Strike Stone is an issue. Strength. On guard. Yeah.
Precision.
The marks on.
I'll do it.
Nope.
A storm is coming.
Did too early. Did it too early. Hitting enemies with this attack, kind of pointless. Or hitting enemies with marks is kind of pointless for Mael because she's just maxing damage anyway without it. Okay, I need another flag. Need another flag soon. Okay, that seems that. Oh, yeah, there's a flag. That's great. That path just screamed progress. Sometimes the geography will just give you the information that you need. Other times, less so. But it makes sense, because we're it's the last statue, so that's going down to the pier, or we're at the pier already. Okay. So we got these two guys. Don't think you guys get it. Oh yeah, you do. You guys resist fire. if I remember right. Yeah, but it's still like half your health, so not a big deal. Yeah, just one shot. It costs good health, but it's not too big of a deal. Burn. Good. Nice. That's what we want. Damn, Luna and Verso far more than my own. Find some more Jestrels to fight with her.
What have we here?
They really want you to have a level 19 weapon. I think the biggest unfortunate thing is that you can't upgrade weapons from the flags. You have to go to camp, and I don't. It really is probably just the P5 in me, where I just don't want to leave a dungeon before I finish the dungeon. Because my brain always goes, well, there might be something further in the dungeon that you might want to deal with or benefit from before going to camp and resting. Whether or not that's a good mentality to have, who can say, but... Actually... Okay, we're gonna do that. Get him even higher. On the crit scale, good. Okay, so 80 agility, 85 might, just glass cannon mile. That's what we like to see. I mean, I'm similarly doing that kind of spread with Lune and basically everyone except for Verso. Verso and CL are the only ones who have a significant third stat that I'm pumping. Okay, so you have 8 points available, you have 13, and you have 19. Yeah, you have stuff to learn. Because this middle one just doesn't, to me, doesn't matter. I probably should. It'd probably help to have some heals. But we have so many item uses that it doesn't feel all that necessary. And hey, look, an eclipse. Just in the middle of... Oh, and grass? Damn, this is a fucking boss room if I've ever seen one. Is there gonna be an eldritch monster that just falls out of that eclipse? Like in Bloodborne? The One Reborn or something like that? Are you really telling me? Okay. I was about to say, when is the letterboxing gonna kick in? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, you can kind of see their faces now. You definitely tell the guy's Renoir.
Is that you?
Hello.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
delighted.
Expedition 33 is my family. And also,
If
well,
saving you means losing you, then so be it.
it's like also, I don't really want to be family with a dude who's murdered a whole bunch of people.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
We only need to stop him, not we're killing him. We will find a way. Ooh. This music, okay. Okay.
Thunder.
This music is awesome. Okay, good damage, good damage. Sub-Zero. Good.
So little.
Nice. Okay. She's gonna get, okay. Okay, I do not have to worry about her. Okay, so let's do Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Good. Okay, yeah, because we have the 2. So that means I can do Pyrrhus with no worries. Good. 34,000 by itself, plus another 10. Something is coming. And it's not me.
Your sister deserves more.
Oh. Okay. Big ass lion ad. A lightning lion. A black lightning lion. It's pretty cool. Oh, just heal him. Okay. And give him rage. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Don't break her heart.
Oh.
I'll manage.
Okay. How do I handle this? Let's do this. Good. You gotta do a fast press.
See, we need each other.
Oop. Ah. Okay.
Take me
I'll
all
do it.
you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Danger.
Looney, watch out!
Okay. Let's res him.
Dance begins.
How do I handle this? You do Pyrrhus. Yeah, you know, let's do Pyrrhus, get him some more fire. Yeah, give him the 33.
Ready to strike.
Sabotage, mean physical to all, applies a mark. Actually, striker, high physical, 1 can break. This might work. Good, broke him. Nice. That's what we wanted. Okay, now we can do Strike Storm. Good. We don't need to get both. Nice. Fucking cinematic ending. Second chance, revival with 100% health once per battle. That's not bad. Renoir's suit. Okay. That second chance one will be pretty nice, but it probably costs a lot of Lumina. Do it. Go for the kill. Is he not done?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
The song. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oop. Is it the curator?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Okay, what the heck is going on? Oh.
I love them too.
Okay. Well, we just homaged him. So what? So I guess the curators have some ability to cancel Paintress things?
You did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
I'm not sure.
We know that's bullshit.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Okay. That was a pretty cool fight. Second chance, yeah. Yeah, it costs 40. Jeez. Jeez Louise. 40 to have that just as a... Like, it would save you from having to do, like, a full retry. But, I mean... 40? Be curious, right? Second chance, create 8. Health 107. Don't really want to get rid of any of his speed, so I would want to learn it with someone else. Turn start, battle start. Yeah, so, I mean, we definitely want to learn it, right? There's no question about that. So, yeah, let's do that. And then... maybe I have a whole lot of things. Stand critical. Nah. She doesn't really have the ability to break things. Oh well. That's fine. And he just got, you know, a suit, samurai hair. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, got that man bun. Such a manly man bun. But I do like Verso's response to his father being like, oh, we could basically live forever. He's like, dude, I am tired. I am so old. Even though I don't look it. I just want to die. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Back into the game. Monolith Peak. Time for the Paintress. Yeah,
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I think the wild part about this is if you didn't... obviously, Act 1, Act 2, right? You would assume things run in threes, right? Act 3. But the way that this feels so much like a final dungeon, a final boss sequence, right? Like, if I didn't know already that there was an Act 3, I would think that this was the end of the game. Easy. Like, everything about this screams JRPG end dungeon final sequence. Right? Okay. Are you the... So I guess the Paintress just looks like the curator as well? That's just the appearance of
It's her.
people?
Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Yeah.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
I think that's is that your party's level 9, right? But even then, we're in like the 40s, what, early 50s?
Come back.
Right, there are JRPGs that end around there. Helltrails in the Sky ends around there, I think.
But the fire. Are you really here?
This is the first one that can speak.
Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Yeah.
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Hmm. And we know that Alicia is
Come along.
Versa's
Let's go
sister.
home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
Mile, just introduce yourself.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
His creations. So we're gonna take that the curator is like the painter acting against the Paintress?
You will not take this canvas from me.
Okay. Time to fight God. Real quick, and this looks so cool. Okay. Let's do it. The Paintress.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Indeed. Okay, let's just throw. Nope. Okay. We're going to rock a Stormcaller. I think that will benefit us a bit more. Then we're going to start with a.
Here we go.
That, get it up to B.5. Summons Void Meteors. Ah. 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 Ah.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck. Get up, dude.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay. Let's start the Floret Dance. Okay, your break meter is really high. Okay. Okay. 54 by itself.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Oh, fuck. Missed it. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Gradient. High Earth. One hit removes enemy shields. Nah, it's fine. Skill. Hell. Good. Okay. Now Floret Fury might actually do a break. Let's do Virtuous Strike though.
You can't escape.
That way Floret Fury doesn't. Oh! Oh, well that's bullshit. Okay. That didn't do what I was expecting. Okay. Guess we'll just do Floret Fury not in Virtuous Stance. Get the break. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I should. Let's give my Al some
Not
AP.
looking good.
Let's give Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike swing.
Okay. And you have 9. We'll do Fairlease.
Witness the flame.
56 burden. Good.
You supposed to be.
Ah. Damn it. Not great.
I'm back.
Okay.
Ah.
So like this.
Dude. These moves.
The expedition's not over.
Let's shut.
Gun. By the power of gun. Gradient attack. Virtuous strike. Okay, into virtuous stance. Here, have this. Oh, you're not taking any more damage. You're in. Okay. We're good. Oh no, are you gonna try and use your god powers?
I don't like this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, so now the big Paintress be standing up. Ooh. Hello.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry.
Flying rock.
All aboard.
Let's go.
We don't want to take one last swipe at her. Are you sure, guys? Not just don't wanna at least try. Oh, okay. Are we fighting? Oh. Base 2 on Eskier's back. That's sick.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Yep. Oh, okay. Her weapon is a paintbrush and a palette.
For now.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Overflowing with energy.
Bitch! He had the flying rock the whole damn time, and you needed to walk. Yeah, right. Where's the best Greek pizza in Mass? I can't make a claim that. Well, first of all, I don't want to make any claims about that because I don't want to dox whereabouts I live in Mass. And also, I've never had Greek pizza all around Mass, only in my area, so I can't make any claims like that. I say the key is finding. I'd say the key is finding any of them that have like, what's a Greek for grandmother? Isn't it like nonas or something like that? Anyone that had any Greek pizza place where the qualities of good Greek pizza, when you eat it and you just think that's a lot. There's a lot of crust, a lot of dough, a lot of cheese, a lot of topping, right? When you just eat and go, damn, that makes me feel good to eat. Not because it's healthy, but you just have a mouthful. Is probably how I would best describe what makes a satisfying pizza. Okay, we're gonna do Stormcaller, followed by him using the super strikes. Also, we can do. Yeah, let's do this because I'll also mark him or mark her, and also get his perfection up. And then we're gonna do this. Good. Nice. Flies into the air.
I dream the fire. His voice is still alive.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. You're in Virtuous, so let's keep Virtuous. You're not burned, but this could. Nice, broke it. Good. How do I handle this? How do I handle this? How do I handle this? Okay, she's not getting her next turn. That's fine. Math. Yes, good. Okay, figured it out. Figured out what I want. For Greek pizza over deep dish or New York style. I prefer Greek. Deep dish has its place, but it's usually, I never am craving a deep dish pizza because it's just a lot. That's a lot of sauce. I'm not a very. I don't like it when my pizza's very sauce heavy. I like it more when my pizza's very cheese heavy and crust heavy. I like the amount of crust a deep dish pizza has. I don't like the amount of sauce a deep dish pizza has. New York style, I'll be real, it's hard for me to remember what like New York style is, because that's just the big slices that's like relatively thin on bottom with some crust, right? As far as I remember, comprehend. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That way, when it's her turn, right, she can come over here, use Pyrrhus, put a whole bunch of burn on you with Mark. There you go. And then, because we did that, then we know that his Assault 0 is going to be critting. Now he's an S rank. Cascades from the hands of the Paintress.
Crazy.
I am not crazy.
What I'm doing.
Okay. I don't imagine there was a way to defend against that. Been able to die in 2 turns. Okay, whatever. Like, I fucking care, dude. Okay. Is lightning still active? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'll die in 2 turns. That's fine. 1 hit, 1 hit. 2 hits. For 5. Okay, can't really do much more. Here's what we're gonna have to do. You know what? We'll just use the rest of her stuff to heal Luna, so she doesn't get KO'd. First, I'll die in 2 turns. Okay, whatever. Gradient attack. High physical, 1 hit, can break. No, we're gonna do sabotage. Because, you know what? You could just do it again. Nice.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I guess you can't do it again. Damn, that sucks. I thought I was gonna get 2 free turns in a row.
He seeks to use my creations against me.
This is pretty cool. I'm glad I didn't defeat her before this. This looks pretty cool. Ah. I'm really glad I healed Luna. You did your cool thing, Lightning. Oh god, oh god. It's... Game decided it did not like that cutscene. Which is why, because that's the first time, basically since I think the start of the game, like the opening cutscene, that it's chugged any.
Is it over?
Come on, Verso.
No, we're not done yet.
Kill your mom. Oh, 1 last round. The victory lap. Paintress heals an expeditioner. Interesting.
The elements dance.
Go again.
The elements dance.
Cut him down.
We should let Verso have this.
Touch that.
Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. I really hope that Lumina cost is like 1. Hell yeah, baby. We can do damage now. We can now see the brunt of what the burn strat can really do. Thank you, SKA, for your assist during that boss fight.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
God. We gommage the Paintress. Oh. Just, oop. Interesting. Her petals are different. Her petals are like green. Hers are more like leaves. Kinda? What the fuck did they just do to Mael? And also back to the Greek style pizza. I also prefer calzones or strombolis over pizza. So that's usually what I order. But when I do get pizza, I prefer Greek style. Want that to be clear. I like my folded pizzas. Because they're also a bit easier to reheat afterwards. It's a bit hard to fit a slice of pizza in like an air fryer. But a calzone, easy. Okay.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
We did it. That's pretty impressive.
It's done.
Mm.
You're free.
But it doesn't seem like this is undoing the fracture.
You're all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
You get the honor. You were the damage queen. All that fast food talk to me. We want to get dinner tomorrow? Or get a donor
Presumably,
tomorrow?
There'll be no one coming after.
What's a donor? Also, pizza isn't fast food.
It's symbolic.
Pizza's just regular food. In my brain, fast food is you have to go to a fast food place to get it. Right, like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, right? Place that has established fast food. Place that has a drive-through window, basically. I would consider it junk food talk.
Let's go home.
How is this not the end of the game?
Yeah.
Like that little... Oh. Thanks, SKA. You tell me there's more? Like, how is that is such a perfect end scene. And yet there is more. Defeat the Paintress. I'm very curious as to what the eye thing that happened to
Still feel
Mael.
immortal?
Happy
No
days.
less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Want me to kill you?
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The idea of having decades more to
Expedition will be
live
over,
makes them feel mortal,
but we're not done yet.
which is a wild thought, right? When you thought your life was half
So
over at
many
15.
questions left to answer.
The idea of living to 60 is a dream. Tell me I can just double my life expectancy. Ooh, ooh. You must be flying really high to not really be able to see the ground, right? We did it! God, we are covered in dirt. It's not nearly as much of a party as I feel like we should be having right now. Like, it should be uproarious. Like, people should be losing their minds that we did it and we're back. Also, the fact that we've basically brought what is effectively a mythological cryptid beast in Esquier back, and Monoko, who is a little less of a mythical beast, but still one nonetheless. Doner kebab is marinated beyond rotisserie and flatbread with onion tomato. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, nice. See, I didn't know what doner was, but I've had kebab sandwiches. I had one in Japan. It was fantastic. In fact, I had it's actually similar to, seems like it's similar to a hiro. And they're like, where's Gustav? She's like, nah, he didn't make it back. And they're like, oh, damn. See, I think the saddest part is these kids are getting a lot more closure than any of the expeditions, any of the people before, right? They at least have someone to come back and say, hey, unfortunately, he passed, and here's his not last will and testament, but some of his last words and stuff. Versus previously it was, oh, the number went down again, they must have failed.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
Interesting.
For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Oh.
We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us. Perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
In verse, it doesn't give it to her.
What will you paint?
Oh, God. So, we did... Oh. We did the equivalent of just killing the messenger. That's... Oh. This game is a real good... Oh. Just... mask homage. Yeah. Because without the Paintress there to say, I'm gonna stop everyone... So that's... As her power wanes, she's only able to prevent people from certain lives. Oh. Oh, even our people. Well, I mean, if see how it goes, that's fine. But I don't want Luna. No, Luna, you're still good, Luna. Oh God. But that's Verso, it probably would have been really good for you to read that letter beforehand. Unless he did, and you're just reading it again. Oh no, Mael! But yeah, interesting. So a painted version of the family. Okay, it's making a bit more sense now how there's an Act 3. Wow. So, how... A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. Monolith year 49. Oh, this is presumably when Verso tried to end it by burning. Just a small plot twist. You know, just a small one.
You're okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. So this is Alicia. Honestly, for a person with like burn scars over like a good chunk of their face, still looks really good. Like you could look a lot more fucked up. Oh, actually, she's also missing an eye, so that's not great.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
I would epilogue. Oh, so it's not even an act. Epilogue, at least. Huh. I've never looked into the musculature or the ramifications of losing an eye, but I would imagine you can't blink with it like she was. I mean, obviously this is Alicia and Mile just share the same model, and they just adjust the appearance, right? Which is why when she was blinking, it was going like over the empty eye socket, right? I feel like they should have given her a best bomb on Switch. Thanks, Spice. I'm glad that you think I'm the best bottom. I don't know what I've said that would give you that idea. I'm just gonna put. I don't know. I can't say this is Act 3 yet, and I don't want to put epilogue because that feels, I don't know, potentially dishonest. So I'm just gonna put post Act 2 in as the stream thing. So yeah. Okay, so this is the wild story.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Renoir's atelier. Oh. Saw something about a while about Tales of Zillier match. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember seeing some because they rebuilt the entire game on Unity port. Yeah, I don't know if they said they had to rebuild it, but I saw a thing saying that that's why the Zillia 1 and 2 aren't being like bundled together because they're rebuilding the entire thing. Now, why they chose Unity to do it? Unity's an alright engine, but it's just kind of like, could have chosen a better one. Damage from the fire runs too deep, the wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same. Okay. So, Verso's done his thing.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
How about you shut up, bitch? I'm a person that's burned over a good portion of my body and face. Could use the Arise engine. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't use that engine. I wonder if it's just a matter of maybe they couldn't get the right look out of it by the rebuild or something. But I'll be real. If they said, yeah, we did it in the Arise engine, I would be a bit more open to playing that game. I've never seen any Zillia gameplay, but Arise is the only Tales game that I've liked playing this one. This one's felt good to play. I feel like I'm competent at the combat. Okay, here are the paintings of them. Having a game centered around painting and enemies being paintresses and stuff must make it really easy to go from concept art to actual game assets, because you can just keep the concept art because it ties to it. It works with it. Oh, his face got burned or something, or painted.
Finally.
Oh, they're just
Our little
mannequins.
shadow is awake.
What is with the older sister? No one ever mentioned this woman. Versa never mentioned her. Bare feet. Wood. But yeah, these two are like mannequins, basically. They're almost like proto versions of themselves. Also, I don't know how tall Mael / Alicia is. I assume like 5'2". But next to her, you seem very tall.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh. Inside the camp. Wait, is this outside? Wait. You won't take this canvas from me. Are they... Wait, is in there it actually in... Wait.
She has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
Other canvases. So I vaguely remember someone saying, oh yeah, the last bit really sets up other, potentially not sequels, but other games in the series. If I'm putting things together, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 happens inside of that picture frame. That's what it is. But that single sentence right there says there have been other picture frames.
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Do you see Versa?
You're as bad as Aline.
Aline?
He's not Verso.
Mother?
He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear.
Your eye.
I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Continue. Can you help Maman? Can you help Papa? Return to prior choices. Conclude question. Can you help Maman? Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Boban Battlefield best canvas. Yeah, it's really high up there at the very least. I mean, Lethal Lava Land is fun, but specifically only when you get the shell. When you get the shell, it's, I think, more fun than Boban Battlefield. But Boban Battlefield is a really good first level. Like, Mario 64 could start with any of the paintings. Boban Battlefield is a really good one to start with. They started strong.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Paintress Council. She failed her responsibilities.
Paintress Council. So there's more people with these abilities than just these two.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa? Papa.
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
Oh, is that like the gommage or something?
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Oh my god. So, and so she's able to gommage all the painted creations. So the Renoir in the canvas, was that this Renoir? Or was it just a painted, a secondary painted version of Renoir for the Verso family in the canvas? Because it must be, because otherwise this Renoir couldn't have initiated that final end gommage. So we killed a fake Renoir, then the real Paintress's thing, only to then open up for the real Renoir to go in and gommage us. Oh, God.
With the exception of her obscene fake family.
Yeah, that one.
She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay. Conclude questions.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
And Clea said sister dear, and as we saw in one of the expedition journals we picked up that wasn't associated with expedition, I think it was titled Aline, and she was talking about how much she can't stand being around one of the children. I wonder if it's, I had assumed that they were talking about Alicia, but it's also possible, but maybe they were talking about Clea, and this is why Clea is so icy, right? She doesn't give a shit. Because her upbringing wasn't all that loving.
The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Conflict? Okay. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers. So there's painters, there's writers. I have to wonder if there's musicians, which would then be more understanding of why, I guess, fake family inside with Verso would have been so against him being a musician, because in real world, quote unquote real world, they're seemingly like militant groups with extraordinary powers. More and more world, but yeah. The idea that you're going to have a video game, which is a fictional world that is centered around painting and whatnot, and then you're primarily playing in a fictional world inside of that secondary fictional world is wild.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Okay, so that's why Verso's not here, because he burned up in that house or whatever. And I guess that was to save Alicia. And so they're in that one mourning the loss of their son. And that's why Renoir was always saying, oh, I've already lost you once or whatever. To the painted version of the fake. Okay. And that's also why Renoir was so desperate to not let Verso die in the painting, because he was already dead in real life and knew that would be the last time he would ever get to see it. Okay.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not.
Okay, and so this Alicia goes into the painting, but with the mask and all that.
Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
There's a childhood canvas where we used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monoko. That's why he's such good friends with them. He didn't like randomly, he painted them. Ugh. Where my mom and papa no fight. That's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. So it seems like they're only able to do super magic things in a painted canvas world. They're able to maybe somewhat paint stuff in the real world, but not, I guess, like paint their own bodies and fix stuff. Seems to be limitations outside of canvases. Enter the canvas, yeah. See, now I'm just thinking, right, you could have a... You could have a game in the series.
Out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. she'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
And I wonder if that's why Mael was able to do stuff, because she was like a painted version, so she had some of the abilities, but not the exact stuff. So she could take out a in the canvas version.
Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Okay, and that's why it's one of Aline's creations. Epilogue Alicia. Epilogue. Oh, oh. See. Okay, and that's why Mael has her face. She was reborn as Mael, but then there was, I guess, the painted version of Alicia? Getting confused.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Okay. This is...
I have decided on her name.
It's wild.
And her name will be... Mael.
Act 3. Mael. Okay. So... Great that we're an actor. Where do we fucking go? She got gommage. Can she ungommage? What about the rest of our crew? Boulangerie. The really good bakery. There's Verso. We have 2/3 of our power squad going on right now.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me.
Because it's also kind of like fucked when you think about where they're able to make a
How's he?
world.
He'll help me fix Lumiere.
So it's not fake. Fake.
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Right? Like, it's hard to say. Like, it would suck if the game was like, oh, it was all a dream. But the fact that's all taking place inside a magical canvas, but it still has generations of people inside of it and all that other things. Painted power, Pictos. Do you have more than 9,999 damage?
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
Man, that's access to new
I
skills.
had the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Yeah, it must be weird being a painter and there just being potential that you could accidentally paint yourself into a world and then be reborn in that world as a baby. Like, it might be wild. Okay, we are now officially in Act 3. Okay, so that painted power only costs 5. That's fantastic. So let's come over here. Okay, we are going to actually her stuff. 25% increase break damage on burning enemies. I'm burning second by a second one. You know what? Yeah, I'll have you do painted power. That's what we're talking about. Oh, and she's in real Mael. Interesting. Okay. So the real people have white hair. I have to wonder if the fake, because the fake painted versions have mixed hair. The curator. Okay. And that's why, because he was real papa. And that's why he was in the manor. Yup, real versions have full white hair. Eh, you just have some.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
How does that work? Do you have to feed them when they're in the world? I mean, it has to be time dilation, right?
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
God damn it, how many times? Well, really, overestimated how soft her father is with her.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Just fucking volcanoes. No! Don't gommage Verso! I'm gonna anti-gommage Verso with my painter powers. Escape!
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh, is it the lion? No, that's not a lion. Just there's a thing. Okay. You're the new Nevrons you're gonna be fighting. Well, shit. Thought we were done fighting Renoir. Are we never going to be done fighting Renoir? Back to Lumiere. Okay. Oh, Lord. Now are you able to repaint Lune and Ciel?
so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Yeah.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
Verisimilitude. That's a fucking word.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Oh god. How are these two gonna feel?
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
Yeah, so shit's crazy.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah, that's a. I feel like that is a wild understatement.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
So cool.
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Let's go necromancy.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Okay. I'd be curious to see the gameplay and world of a Clair Obscur game, but from like a writer and not a painter. Lean fast house. Okay. And take a quick break, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's learn some skills because now, okay, here we go. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, 7. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. Stendhal deals extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields and self applies defense. Ugh. Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit, damage increased for each burn on the target. That's probably really good when tied with the Pyraleaf stuff. Okay. Well, let's do this. And then 2 levels. We can... Yeah. Well, actually, well, yeah. I probably don't want... Burn Canvas deals high single target void damage. The issue is going to be figuring out what moves to actually have on her. Okay, 3. 85. Keep his crit up. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, you. With all your stuff. Okay. Upgrade weapons. Still don't have Grandiose. Okay. Can at least get that up to 19. Is there any others that I would want you to maybe... Actually, aren't I supposed to go back to the arena and get better weapons or something soon? So... Oh, and now I can just upgrade from here. Okay. Wait, before that, let's come over here, because you're learning Painted Power, which requires 5. Okay. And then there's challenges. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Just so they all have enough excess to immediately put it on. What is this challenges? Limit maximum damage, enemy life multiplier. Make your life harder by activating challenge. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Such a fucking wild the plot that's going on here.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
That's not fair.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you'd choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Right.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Right. It's really just this is a matter of saving the world, and if I had told you it, you probably wouldn't have helped me save the world. So, or not even save the world, but at least put the pieces in place for the world potential.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad,
Rad.
but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
You're my best friend.
Save it.
I
I don't need your mea culpa.
Mea culpa.
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Right? It's like, I get it. I'd sack you.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
She really just saw the silver lining and went, okay, you know what? Fair. Fair.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
But necessary. Also, we did just unlock that skill with her. So, meme to all. I like it. It's cheap. Get it out there. But I think enemies from now on will have a lot more health. So this might not be too worth it anymore. Swift Stride. I need this to be able to get back into Virtuous Stance. Flat Fairy, stay in Virtuous Stance. This one, I actually might be able... or Mezzo Forte. Because Peerless is the burn one, so I want that. In terms of replacing things, Rain of Fire might be the one to go for. Mezzo Forte, I can sack, I think. Very high to all. 4 hits. Yeah, because that's a strong AoE. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Phantom Strike there, and then Rain of Fire there. I think that's better. To put the 2 fire ones next to each other. I think that works a bit better. Excuse me, just got a text. Need to check this real quick. Yeah, okay. Not that important. Yeah. Did I get from fire? Use medium single 3 hits. Use weapon element. Heals. I almost never use this move. Can break. Rank S on break. Berserk slash. Blitz. Steal single one foot. This second time kills non-boss enemies with less 10% health. I think I would rather just do perfect break, honestly. Yeah. I think that's just better. Because it's a move that I just never use. So what's the point of having it on the on call? Okay. I need to look up where all the lost Jestrels are as well. Now that I have flying. Even if I'm 4 by 9 lost Jestrels. Hello, Maya.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Interesting. So the world didn't used to look all fucked up. It probably looked a lot more cohesive. But then the fracture... Because we were always in the... I was always operating in the same time. I was like, oh, something happened to real world France. That's what this is. Real world France got fucked up magically. But it's actually fake magic France that just got fucked up by other magic people conflicting.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Right. It's like all your stuff, all your family stuff is fucking up life here. It's not great. Check up on the others. Create the greatest expedition in history. Remember the current objective right in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices. I'll find a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh. Skill unlocked. Gustave's homage. She is sure that when she brings the princess back, they will want to read this story. Maëlle heads back. Check up on the others. Got to check out that homage.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us.
Bogus.
You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Yeah, they kind of suck.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in. Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. Oh my god. Greatest expedition. We had 1 SKA flight of happiness. And that's about it. It's gonna be they're just gonna absorb old chroma from mountains of people, right? That bridge of people, right? Like this entire battlefield. Oh, poor guy. We are really just going all around the world. Oh, yeah. Dude, off that start. Oh, and as she gets more chroma, her hair turns less white. Interesting. Actually doesn't. It seems like it. For those who come after. When one falls. Yep. That's a good visual. SKA ability unlock. Fly. Especially the final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Nope. Got things to do. Ski takeoff.
Son, here I come.
Fly up. How high can we go? Oh, we can go high enough that the clouds obscure thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is really high. Holy shit. Okay, so we have places to go. We want to go here. We want to... This says Lumiere. I mean, there's presumably a whole F-ton of places to visit. Still have to go to the... What is it? There's the painting out somewhere. Is that Flying Island?
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
You're presumably pretty wild. Is that enough to... I don't know. Let's hope I do enough damage to kill you. Chromatic Portia. Okay. And then we'll do crits.
Here we go.
Nice.
Storm is coming.
Doing a lot of less damage. Stormcaller. Damn it. Yep. Ah, great. That sucks. Oh, just healed. Would really like to.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Jesus.
Let us stay.
Gets resurrected. We're getting so much health back. Okay.
Blades sharp.
You. 36. 130,000. Nice. That was even on Virtuous Stance. Fuck. How'd that not?
Go again.
Let's do it.
This is. No. We can't. Nope. Still need to get a little bit stronger for that one because it's just healing so much HP.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
Here I come.
Okay. Basically, I just need some fights that I can do. Were you one of the issue ones? I don't remember you guys, so maybe you're a fine one? Version. Okay, can I? 21,000. Okay. Nice. That's 84. Just off the cuff. Break.
Here we go.
Okay.
Thunder, strike swift.
Okay. That's 5 right now. Nice.
Let us stain.
Got him up to S because of that.
Eyes shut.
Good. Doing nothing.
On fire.
Watch out, my ally.
Nice. 72.6 thousand. Holy shit. Augmented counter, Potium, Abysserum, level 10, level 10. Okay.
Nice.
Jeez. Louise. That's what we're talking about. To counter. Have I... The Meadows. Have I ever been here? I feel like I haven't. This feels like a place I should have been to before. Oh, I must have. Oh, wait, nope. I see a little item that I didn't pick up. Our painted family. Good. Okay. Glad to know that I wasn't crazy. This seemed like a kind of thing. Okay, but basically now we're effectively in cleanup mode. Just a matter of how to clean up. Or where to clean up. Yeah, because there's the only Obscur beach. There's whatever the fuck this is. There's a whole bunch of other areas. Alright, is this the only Obscur? No, that's the first Obscur beach. New picture, share care. Also gets sell for 50% of that value. Ooh. That's not bad.
Here we go.
Right, tree. Honestly, it's not bad enough to the point of me wanting to learn it. Because if I can get that, then healing becomes a lot better. Healing fire. Grow 20% when attacking a burn target once per turn. That's pretty good. Because we attack burning targets almost all the time.
Here we go.
And I still don't have dive.
No, no, no.
So that's
Through the sky.
still a thing that I have to learn how to do. Color of Lumina. Endless Tower. That sounds like a challenge. Okay. Once everyone has their damage unlocked, then I can handle that guy. See, it's so open as to what like can be done and where. Flying casino. Okay, so there is actually a casino in this world. Unless this is just a fake casino. Okay, nope. What's going on? Okay, what? What?
Is that a casino?
I guess. How's it going, bud? What? What? Humans up here? What? What is this place? This is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? And up here after the fracture, I couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? No, I'm good. Who would watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Interesting. See nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Would you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. You peasants cease that infernal shouting? Why are you not answering? Huh. I wonder if maybe you need to have roulette equipped.
Interesting.
It's possible. Let's try it. Let's put Verso instead of burning. Yeah, burning death is easy to identify. So let's come down here, put on roulette. Yes. 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 Oh, hello. Nope. Okay, never mind. There's probably more here. I just don't know what it really wants from me. So I might have to look that up. Yeah, they really throw you into Act 3 going, hey, here's just stuff. explore the world now with your increased mobility. Do all the end game stuff. Figure it out on your own. Which to a degree I can appreciate. Right? It's very much a older kind of game design, right? One where they don't really handhold. Real game begins now. Honestly, yeah. They unlock the damage for you. Well, you still have to learn it, but you can unlock it. So that's a major aspect of it. Here it is. There you go. Yeah. So we just want to do some of these low difficulty quick fights purely for the sake of getting the skills up. Okay. We're looking at you and you and you. I remember not exactly liking you, but that's fine. Oh, you have a lot of health. Okay. Actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're going to give you that, so you can do hell. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine.
Let's carve a path.
You can do this. So much protective bubbles. Okay. That wasn't great. That wasn't great only because I did not know who the fucking bubbles were going towards, so I didn't really have a... Is there no way to evade the eat the enemy thing? Is that just a you have to accept the loss? Also, I should have revived. Nope.
Ready to obey. I'm ready.
Nope. No chance to it. Okay, yeah. That's an annoying move, then. Like, because it's like, oh yeah, you're just gonna not be able to. Okay. What that tells me though is I should very much focus this guy because his bubbles are a piece of shit. Even though he has so much health, I guarantee cannot kill him before.
Here we go. Lune, careful.
He really just goes in. He doesn't even stop to do like a swing. Okay, you know, if you're gonna eat Lune, that's fine. Okay. Because now you have very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits also gives 35% of a thing charge. And this is her first attack. She should be doing bonus damage, and I can do Pyres on a different turn. Okay, not as much as I was hoping. Okay, not great. Okay. Okay. Damn it. No. I'll just come back to these guys later. They all have, like, I'm just looking for fucking simple enemies for me to be able to just... Wait, did killing these guys not count as a... It wasn't a save point?
Let's carve a path.
That's stupid.
Radiance away.
Okay. Cool. I'm glad they breaks the coral as he's just flying through. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to get like a list of things that I need to do in the post game, and then handle it from there. Because I know some of the stuff I missed, but I almost wish you could have put like marks or something.
Chroma is flowing.
No, god damn it. We'll just do that.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Good. Yeah, sure, switch to fire, that doesn't matter to me.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Fury. 24,360. Yeah, like I feel like the biggest thing that I need to get I should try to get as fast as possible is however I need to get that item to let me get a level 20 weapon. I feel like that'll be the biggest change, right? Because if I can get that on Mael, then that will make it so all of the burn damage, or at least I guess the burn damage that she does, will be doubled. Are these? This is a double mime? That's a lost Sasha. Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sasha is waiting for you. Sasha needs me back. Guys getting bored over here, Amy. Whee! Okay. So just, did we need fly to get up here? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. I guess I just never... Could have sworn I had come to this outcropping. There's... Okay. I would really like it if I could initiate... actually, you know what? I'm a fool. If I want to initiate like a save, all I need to do is come in here and drop something on CL or Minoko. That's it. Easy. Okay, 2 mimes. Wonderful. Mine protects itself. Mine protects itself. Okay, so they're both protecting themselves.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
And it costs 4. Here we go. Both of that. And then cam break, light, B rank, cost 5. Let's do this. Can break. So I assume it does big. Oh!
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, I guess it does enough break damage to just break from the start. That's crazy. Okay, so
Feel the burn.
you're doing that. So let's have you burn. And then we'll do... Yeah, just do Floret. Hope is that would have killed you. Damn it! It's the last one.
Let the ink flow.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Very highly.
Break.
And then S costs 5 AP. No, oh yeah, because when you break it, it ranks you S. That's awesome. Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great for. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Just gun. Don't even need you to move. Voluminous. Okay. But more for the painted power. That's the big thing here. Okay. Yeah, add to favorites. You get it immediately. Where is it? Painted power. Okay. And then I can put on augmented counter, augmented first strike. We have on inverted affinity, 50%. Anti-chime. Inverted affinity. Okay. And then I'm just trying to think of other things that I could use to 30% increased damage on stunned units. Right, I just want moves that increase her damage. Oh yeah, she needs painted power. Immaculate might be a good one to get. Very glass cannon. Deal 25, but take. That might be another good one. So I'm looking for 20. Play first offensive. Yeah, I need exhausted for that one to work. Death one. Critical chance if health is below 30. Critical would be a good way to do it. Get even higher. Right. No. I had it on. Range shots. Breaking burn. Burning enemies. Counter augmented attack. Deal more physical attack like steel. Okay. So ideally, I would kind of want to increase. Well, let's go down here. Immaculate glass cannon, because those are just 25, not more. So if I could, yeah, I'll think about those. Yeah. Ultimately, it's just try to do as much damage as possible. Let's for weapons. Where is it? Okay. We still need to go Frozen Hearts to do that quest. So, you know what? Let's do that. Because that's pretty easy to understand, right? Am I over it now? No, I'm in it. Unique area. How's it going, bud? Hey, humans care for a good deal? Sure. Children of Lumiere. Whatever, I got money. Ta-ta. Sacred River. Oh! Can we res Noko?
The Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
He wants to wait until after everything's all settled. It's a pretty cool area. Wait, so does that mean after you like beat the game, you can still wander around? Or am I meant to come up here and Sacred River, where Jeshua was reborn after death. You may use the river when the time is right. Okay. Time is not right just yet. So yeah, I must get like a post game kind of move around. Go-Gros entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. Be looking like interesting words. Okay, fight me, maybe we can trade. Ah. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Christ. I'm gonna have very little wind up. Come on. Really wish there was just a retry option. Okay. What the fuck was that? I dodged with plenty of time, I feel. Just give me a retry. Just give me a retry option. I guess that's another way that I would improve the game. Just straight up, hey, here's a retry option in these fights. Okay, come. Come on, buddy Bison. Okay. Okay, I thought it was... I didn't think it was going to be an uppercut. I thought it was going to be a... I thought he was winding up for a down. Okay. Game would be improved by the metaphor of retry. Bro! What the fuck? I swear I'm doing it at the good timing. Okay. I understand this fight's supposed to be a hard fight. Let's do it with Lune because maybe she won't take as much damage. Oh, and she also goes first. Jesus Christ. You have a lot of health. Okay. Attacks itself. Go.
Ready to evade.
Yep. Okay, that's a 1-2.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Good. Dude, you do a lot of damage.
I won't waste it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. Oh, he did a fake out. That bastard. Okay. I'm a bit better now, I think, with the timing. Give me a retry option. Don't take me back out to here. Okay. I swear I didn't do it with different timing. I want a retry. Can I get a mod for that? For faster after fight things, please? I swear I'm hitting it with the good timing. I swear I am. I swear upon my good name. Ugh.
Okay.
There we go. Fucker. Jesus. 391,000. Nope. I did that far too early. I could tell. I could feel it. Come on. But yeah, the counterattack. Yeah, the counterattacks is where it's at. So now because there are a lot of Pictos that affect counterattack damage. I should really get that second chance. Like I'm fully debating just dumping every single Lumina I have into my L right now, or every single colorless Lumina.
On me.
That one's a lot later than I feel like it used to be. Oh, that first one was also a crit. Damn it. He faked me out. He did a fucking pump fake. It's mean to have a pump fake in this game. Like, but the way that this game works, it's so mean to have a fucking pump fake move that looks exactly like the real one.
Ready to parry.
No, that one was too late. I could feel that one. Just let me, please. I know I'm giving, I know with being inverted and all that. How was that one late? That one was fucking perfect. Ugh, sometimes I'm like, is it because I don't have the controller plugged in? There are times I feel like it's perfectly fine and I just fucked up.
On me.
Here we go. Okay. You bitch. The fucking pump fake. Okay, with that one I just need to watch the punch arm. Not the fucking pump fake. God.
Okay.
It is really just like straight on the contact.
On me.
Okay.
Let's dance.
There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. My goddamn lord.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance.
Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Do a safety. Just in case that didn't. He had 2,000 HP left. If I lost to that, would have been pissed. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. That guy also had a lot of health. Energizing parry. Gets to level 20. Solidifying duel, rewarding mark. So this is also good for if I have it on. Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields or receiving any damage. Always removes all shields. Never have any shields. Okay. Empowering attack. Reptants also give 3 AP. Burning shots. Critical stun. Energizing turn. Okay. Okay. Before I figure out any of these. 35. That gives 9 crit rate, so that's pretty good. And then that one's also 5. What are the best ones that I want on her that are also the most expensive, right? What are... Oh my god, come on. I just want to see the ones that I have fucking active. Yeah. Right, at that store... Energizing turn, first defensive, weakness gain, double burn, but that's one I have equipped. Breaking, okay, energizing turn, I think I have on someone else. Wait, do I have it on someone else? Yeah, I have it on you, so I want that. So there's some of these. Also, I don't want to use all my money. Double burn. Do that one. Energizing turn. Yeah, because that one's just health. I'm not going to have that one equipped. But energizing turn, I will. Okay. Okay. But now, yeah, you have double burn. So now your speed is significantly increased now. So that's good. Okay. And then energizing turn also increased. So now it won't be Verso being the only one with a whole bunch of speed. Okay. You were a piece of fucking work. I hope you know that. My lord.
Yeah.
Wish they had a flag somewhere close to here. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm saying that ahead of schedule. Maybe I'm being a Debbie Downer, but we did it. We got through that. We got through that parry, you know. Color of Lumina. But yeah, so the counterattacks is definitely where a lot of the damage is going to be at, which is why the parries are going to be so important. Now, I think it's time to go back to Golgra. Actually, time to go back to camp and try to do some more of these. Right. First strike. I still don't know if this one actually like works. Thought I favored it a few. +1 AP on successful parry. Probably should put that on her. Yeah, also if she were solo, that's why she was also doing a lot more damage. Yeah. Okay. Ability. Ooh, does he have? Does he have critical break on? He must, right? Okay. Where's critical? Yes, okay, good. If he didn't have that, I was going to be very surprised. Okay. Yeah, there were a few that I thought yeah, glass cannon was one. Yeah, glass cannon and immaculate. Because that is just 55% more damage. So I need 15 from that alone. And then 15 for energizing parry. Yeah, can't take you off, but breaking burn. That could be one that I just swap for one of the more expensive things. I like glass cannon or immaculate. Also, I mean, inverted affinity could be one that I swap out because it only costs 5. Glass cannon, yeah, it would give more speed. Crit would go down, but immaculate, crit would actually go up, speed would go up. Yeah, let's do it. And then come over here and put on. Where's inverted? I never. Yeah, there we go. And the favorites. Okay. So I need. Glass cannon, I need 10. Because I don't want to take off breaking burn because it gives good stats. And energizing other stuff. Yeah, because I don't think. Apply burn stack. Yeah. Doesn't change anything. We're still going to be dumping most of the colorless lumina into her. But also I need to do more combat to get more stuff because I imagine I'm going to need to flop flop flop. Open map. A little bit over here. Frozen Hearts danger. Okay, yep. So we already knew this area was dangerous because we've already been here before. But we need to do it for the quest. Which, I mean, we have done, we have killed at least one thing in this area before. So, it's pretty nice.
For
Where's back I'm from? Okay. Yeah. Upgrade tributes. 1, 2, 3. Could start doing defense just for damage purposes, but who needs that? Learn skills. Okay. And now, no, she needs 1 more level, and then she can get this. Damage increase for each burn on the target, right? Because if I could get Pyralease, like her to do her and Virtuous Stance Pyralease, right? And then do Burning Canvas after, she'd be doing, I think, monstrous damage. I don't know how that moves stuff is calculated per se, but it's what I would expect, given how it's indicated. Let's see how well I fare against you guys now. Especially because now I don't have fire weapons. Right, I can... Nice, that's a lot better. Good. Oh, I'm fighting with my elf first. That's surprising, I didn't realize that. No, that's fine. Okay.
Radiance.
Good.
Lightning storm.
Oh, did not mean to do. I thought I was using a different move. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine.
Blade cut through the flames.
Good. Nice. 252. No damage. Lumen alert. Healing fire. Okay. Was that one? How expensive? 10. Was there a different one that I wanted you to have? Beneficial 15 versus 10. Yeah. And then yeah, first she's not like she doesn't even go first. I don't know what this even does. I'm gonna take it off. And then where's contamination? Can I get... Oh wait, no, I need heal. That's the thing I was looking for. Energizing heal? No. Oh, fuck. What did I just take off? Healing share? No, healing fire. That's it. Good. Yeah. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per bout. It is just straight up the first hit. There's no downside to it. Right? Like 3 can do that. Yeah, we can figure out the rest. Okay. Didn't really get too much of a chance to explore the areas, or the area, last time. Okay, so there's a ladder over here. There's a ladder over on the other side. I've always been a fan of ice areas. I always thought they were pretty darn cool looking. Okay. going. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Promising. Denise teacher. Humans, would you care for a dance? Sure. We rejoice to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Do you want to fight? Is that it? A fight? No. Clearly you do not. See, I'm inviting you to the most intimate and elegant of dances. How does dancing during battle gonna help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Parry to the rhythm of my strikes. Then you may witness my true bliss. Okay, I'm ready. Let's dance in a sea of fire. Nice. Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I won't waste this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Come on. Is that all you have? Come on. Okay. Once again, another thing that just having a retry would make it a lot easier.
I'm ready.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Oh. That one. That one was mean. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there's nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you'll attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Cool. These few follow me, but to little problem. Well, you say that. They hope to learn from me. But our kind have traveled as far as we can go. As human gesture, you may climb to the tallest mountains if you so wish. And if ever I'm going to see what she's saying. Everyone. I do not believe you. Okay. I mean, we did just go through a pain in the ass to get this thing, so. Pretty cool looking. Nah, just keep her hair. Okay. Neat. Didn't take nearly as many retries as I was expecting it to. But luckily she doesn't put in any weird things, right? Hers was far better than the toot of my horn when I hit the right ones, do the parry the ones that I play correctly. Or parry the ones I play incorrectly. It was far better than that. Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
There we go. Okay. How's it going, friend?
A storm is coming.
Careful,
stance.
Verso.
Fuck. Knew it.
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow. The expedition's not over.
There you go. Oh, wait, Glasesco, level 21. Wait, what the fuck? $20 isn't max rank? One for a critical hit. Self heal by 2%. Health on dealing a critical hit. Counter attack is always a critical hit. Yeah, no, that's perfect for him. That's a really good weapon for him. Holy shit. That's
Good stuff.
And given that it gave me a level 21 weapon, it makes me think that this area could potentially... And no. There you go. There you go. Makes me think that maybe this area could potentially give me the... so we also... That confirms that we not only can get higher level... That's... Okay. Questions I didn't even have been answered. Because I thought 20 was the end. I thought that was... I thought 20 was, hey, this weapon's maxed. Now the game's saying, no, it's not. The game is telling me that it is not even close to maxed. I don't even know what max is. Is there even a max?
Wow.
Clay, don't pull your sister's hair. Oh, wow. More concept art for the Nevrons. Anything unique here? No. No, this is the way. It's a cool dress. Okay. Okay.
An advantage.
Grandiose. Up to 32. Jesus. Okay. 32. Oh, because of course 33 is the final level. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, because it's doing... Damn, okay. Didn't think about that.
Here we go.
I have to poke that ice. Jesus.
Take cover.
There we go. Nice. 78. Nope. But reduce max HP by 10%. Okay, that's fine. Fury.
Precision.
Okay.
Let's cover path.
Damn it.
Storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade.
Go. Nope.
I'm ready.
Okay. Nice. Okay, you have 4
This will hurt.
marked. I was hoping you'd have better things.
Feel the burn.
Get out of here. 151, Jesus. Okay. So we're gonna do
You
this.
can't escape.
Puts her in virtuous, gives her another turn. And then release.
Witness the flames.
99, good.
Ready to strike.
And then you can do that, break it, so I don't have to worry about it, which doubles it. And then you can do hell.
Feel the embrace
Whatever.
of fire.
Good. Done. And it's no damage. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. Why are they so much higher level than mine? 2 more grandiose chroma catalysts, energizing burn, 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. That's really good. How much does that one cost? Because that second chance costs 40. Probably not worth it. Energizing burn, speed 321. It costs 10. Plus 1 AP on that. On burning, only 5. The crit isn't all that important. So you know what, I'll do this. And then I can just have breaking burn on someone else. But now she is significantly faster. She'll go almost guaranteed second. But I do need to make sure she's I do need to make sure that she gets some colorless lumina because I do want that.
Good stuff.
Oh, well, there we go, 5. Because we do want to put more break damage on a burning enemy because almost every enemy that we fight is going to probably be burning. Okay. I avoid all enemy 35%.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to
Good.
strike. That's better.
Okay. All the way up to A on the first one, which is really good. Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, that was bad.
Watch out.
Okay. Damn it, I did it again. Ugh, suck at this game.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Grandiose. Okay, luckily, yeah, these guys are just dumping me with the Grandiose Catalyst, so I'll be able to jump some weapons. Okay. Nice. Easy. It's a really good move. Also, I can totally get the burn strike now on her. She's leveled. Okay. Pretty sure. Is there any... I don't see any reason to go down there. This is the loop point. Or a loop point. Oop. Almost missed it. Ooh, some chroma. Okay. Oh. Where? Oh, where? Huh? One right there. Yummy. Nope. Where? Oh, where? Could the last one? Oh, it's right there. Oop. There we go. Anti-freeze, immune to freeze. That would probably be good against whatever boss I'm trying to fight here. Because I need to find the, I guess, the end of the area. But also freeze in this game is not as bad as it is in like other games. This game's freeze is honestly pretty... not nice, but it's not terrible, is how I would likely describe it. There are far worse freezes in other JRPGs. Burn affinity.
Lovely.
Increased damage on burning targets. That's fantastic. Come on. Really took the long way around. 439.12. 10. 10. Okay. Thing is, I don't want... applying status here. 25% increased break damage on critical hits, yeah. That'll be more crit and more speed. Okay, and then I just need a little bit of because that's what I had, right? Because critical burn was something else, but critical break was the one that he needed. So learning. Oh, hello there. 51.
Thibaut. Expedition 51. Shortly after dawn, death was a kindness, for Maxim was in a great deal of pain. Pain we could not help him carry. Tomorrow comes, and it comes for us all. May it bring you else will ever understand. Not the way my fellow expeditioners understand. Maxim, Clement, Fabienne, William, Carla.
William.
We're bound by something deeper than blood or love. There's a shared unity, a shared trust, born from all we've been through. We carry each other's lives in our hands. There is no greater intimacy. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly who I am now, and exactly what I'm capable of. Life is not easy. Life was never easy. But we have each other, and that makes all the difference.
Oh, dude, she booking it for me. She booking it for me like I ain't just gonna one-tap her head.
Prepare for annihilation.
Easier, okay. Almost level 59. Yeah, this area is a good level up spot. Good. Like I feel like did I get the key item that I needed? Because I thought it felt like I had gone down to the lowest area. Go. 2, energizing burn, luminal alert. Nice. Alright, because over there was Bergeron skin, Chilling Luminaire, Repictable board, and rock crystal. Quest items. Latame. No, I didn't. Huh. There must be something I'm missing. Because that's that way. Maybe it's this ice hole right here, which I thought I had gone down, but maybe not. Oh no, this is shit. I think I... Oh no. Wait a second. Getting very confused. A place that I've been, places that I could have sworn that I had been. I was hoping.
Ice. Shut
Stance. Nope. How did I miss that second one? That seems bullshit.
You don't get to die yet.
That one I totally missed. That one I accept.
Prepare for annihilation.
So much potential.
There we go. Gun. By the power of gun. Yeah, because I came up here. Or wait, no, wait. Am I going out of my fucking mind here? Oh wait, I never... That's it. That's it, figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. On two. Good. 9. Jesus Christ. Let's keep it. Keep the strength up. 51, 50. Jesus Christ, they have so many levels. There you go. So many levels on them. Okay, 8. Here we go. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on target. So that one combos off specifically Mael having already also used Peerless. Stops. Oh, that's its own move. Deal high single target lightning damage, increased damage to marked enemies. Doesn't remove the mark. Okay, I thought that was one. I thought it was a special. Okay, it's 8 and it's light. I'd rather. I think just do this. Honestly, this would be a lot easier, faster, better if I just went to the, whatchamacallit, went to the camp and upgraded my weapon already. It's not only would the damage be higher, it would just straight be, the burn would be better. Okay, that's what I like to see out of our stuff. Come on. Oh. Okay. Must have to jump from over there. Because I saw that item. Must be a way up over here. Yep, I see the hill. Oh, interesting.
Here we go.
Yeah, rank, nice.
Finesse and grace.
2 fire orbs. Oh no.
Brace yourselves.
Nope, fuck. Oh, you absorb it. Piece of shit.
This ends now.
Damn, okay. Jeez. Okay. Get up there. I still need to do that only up area. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Chroma. Burning break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. That's not. Honestly, that's not great. That one's not really worth it. Like if we're looking at stuff, right? That one's not fantastic. Okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay.
Here we go.
All the way up to A. Pretty darn good.
Storm is coming.
Bring that one. Nope, too soon. Too soon. Can you not do the orbs, please?
Elements dance. This ends now. Now's our chance.
Affinity. Nice. Grandiose. Nice. Where the fuck is this Eternal Ice bastard? That's all I'm trying to get.
Nice.
This is where they said it was. So I have to imagine it's... It seems like the right way. It looks like it has good hallways, but I would have thought it was the place by the door, honestly.
Prepare for annihilation.
There we go. Yeah, building some crits for Mael is probably the next major way I could increase her damage. I mean, there's not really many other ways at this point, outside of a weapon. Do think it really just comes down to
What have we here?
nice. Do things really just okay, there's a way to come back. That goes back. Okay, great. That's the loop around. Not that it probably doesn't even matter. It's more to get back, probably, or get out of the area faster. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this, and then I think
What have we
I'll probably
here?
call it a night there. And then I will,
It's been a while since I've been here.
off-stream, try to
Verso.
research
We
things
used
to
ski
do.
here before the fracture.
What's this skiing you mentioned? Fucking hammer, guys.
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Fuck.
I'm ready.
Nope.
Finesse and
Let us stain.
Go again.
Ugh. There's levels. Jesus. Okay. You're a chromatic thing, but your moves weren't too bad if I remember right.
let's spill some ink.
Okay. Okay, first move.
Prepare for annihilation.
Get rid of all that. You presumably absorb ice, so I'm a little bit more limited in what I can do to you. I can check. Yeah, you just absorb it. So we're just gonna do this.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, and then do that. Burn. Fuck. Comes far too early. Okay. Fire release.
Witness the flames.
34. Switch your stance to fire. Okay. Okay. I burn or high single target.
Void, take everything.
15, 16. That's pretty darn good damage.
Now is our chance.
And that's on 44. That's pretty nice.
You're outmatched.
Physical break. Nice. Stalum, 21. Grandiose Catalyst. That's a weapon upgrade. Stalum. Burn on self while in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn. See that? Yeah, but you have to be in defensive stance. Not worth it.
Great.
Okay. Okay. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Well, the nice part about doing all these combats is the ones that I do decide to fight. Usually a bit easier. Of course.
That spills
It's like the least greatest combo.
Let's carve a path.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
Good.
Let's dance.
Good. Jesus. Good. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Next weapon upgrade session will be a major yeah, dude. Yup. Okay. We need to do... Yeah, we need to do Perfect Break. Because he's Ice Element right now. Okay, and we're at 9, so... we're in defensive stance. I was hoping we would be... No, wait, no. Obviously we wouldn't be in Virtuous, because we can't be.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, you're in fire now, so that's fine. Let's see, with the storm color. Probably should use the gradient attack before this, but whatever. Combo. Nope. Okay. And you can do this. Defenseless.
Chroma's flowing.
Actually, no. We're gonna do this. Good. Okay. And then
Lightning dance.
there we go. Good. Grandiose. Oof. Just want to upgrade my stat. It's a fucking tank. Piece of shit. Which way do I need to lead it? The tank was not on my cards of things I wanted to do right now. fucking tunnel? Seems like it. No, I don't. There we go.
I'll do it.
Nope. Oh, are you gonna be a thing where I need to?
Ready to strike.
Okay. Oh, no, you take damage. That's good.
Here we go. I would have lived.
Okay.
This and precision.
Okay. I'm going to.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. God damn it. Tangle Flea next turn.
I've lived through worse. Break.
84. Jesus Christ, you are heavy bastard. Okay, if I break. No.
Break.
There we go. You do a gradient. Plus 10 burn to all enemies and revives. Put you in virtuous. Give you another turn. And then 188 fire on this one. 81. Holy shit. Yep, I was right. Grandiose cast 5 Rico, colorful. Yep. I was right about my strat. So now the big thing that I need to do is make sure that she has enough to be able to use Power Release on first turn,
How can they do this to these trains?
which is
Versa.
difficult.
I still like trains.
Yes, I still like trains. You have a problem with liking trains? Jesus. Oh wait, I should. Oh well, it's fine. Do I finally just dump some into defense? No. I would never do that. Not with my L. You hit hard, you hit often. That is the Mael way. Really? Oh, is this actually a way we were supposed to go? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, well we're going down then. It's 907. We have Lumina.
lovely. Useful.
Okay. Just want to stun him so I can get the stuff. Don't need to take the fight. At least I don't think I need to. Of course, mind some of these enemies will drop fucking like weapon upgrades and shit that I'll presumably regret that I missed. Which is in and of itself annoying, but hey, don't worry about it.
Let's carve a path.
There you go. You know what, let's just
Let us stay.
do this. How much does this do without? Not bad.
Careful, my elf.
Time to end this.
Gradient attack, me physical.
Your end is nigh.
Good.
Ready to strike.
Oh wait, you were in virtuous. Damn it.
Flowing.
Forgot about that. $92,000 from that much burn. Damn it. It's always the first hit. Like all the other hits, I can do pretty well. It's just that last one.
Here we go.
Oh wait, that was bad of me.
You can't escape.
Good. Split it.
This and precision.
How'd that not? Oh yeah, you don't have a thing that does more damage.
Get ready.
Oh, it's the first one that we see that does a self-destruction that would help us. Okay. Yeah, at least we got a grand thing again, but overall I'd say it wasn't. I mean, I'll say it wasn't all that worth it, but I won't be complaining once I have a weapon that's really high level. See, it was smart of the game to have the final effect level of the weapons be 20, because it drives you into like a false sense of security as to like how close you are to endgame when you have weapons that are approaching it, but not hitting 20. Although I guess the fact that you don't get a level 20 weapon until like you don't even get one with the final either makes it seem like it's a new game plus thing, or so you see humans here. How's it going, Pellerin? Yeah, we'll get Pellerin. I don't give a shit about that one for you. Like if they gave you one of the grandiose crystals beforehand, although I guess you could come in here and like force it, right? Another fucking mime. Okay, mine protects itself. Okay, you. Try 6. Okay. Good. Those crits, man. Okay.
Here we go.
Blade cut through the flames.
I'll save the thing. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Great attack. Nope. Cam break. S rank. Yeah, cost 5 AP. Nice. Okay. Gradient.
You can't escape.
Nice. 6. Good. Gonna do Flare Fury.
A storm
Let's
is
stand there a bit longer. And then we're gonna give you more AP. Burn. Triggers. Okay, good. Might as well. S rank anyway.
Didn't really need it.
Good. Virtuous. I don't know if I get to stay in it. No, let's do it. No, she wouldn't stance this. Fuck. Oh well. Shouldn't have got greedy like that. But it's fine. I got 40 burn, so.
feel the burn.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, the fact that it costs 5 is, when he's at S rank, is good. Okay. There are certainly worse. There are certainly worse things that could be. Okay, so how do I get back up on top of those trains? This is a hefty side area. I was not expecting this place, which is the first quest that village gives you, mind. Was not expecting this place to be so big. Also, I'm just thinking, what if someone actually forced themselves to fight through, let's say, 2 or 3 of the encounters, right? They would be so over-leveled for the entire rest of the base game. Or, not base game, but Act 2. Like, holy shit. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and then
Here we go.
I'll up into A rank. You switch stance. There we go. 2 fire orbs. Fuck. The orbs are really difficult to parry. I'm just gonna dodge them.
On me.
Nope. Okay. That second one was bullshit. Like, pretty sure I parried the second one.
Here we go. Good stuff.
Go.
Prepare for annihilation.
A storm is
Gun. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, this is just a large area. Okay, see, that looks...
This one is huge.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, that looks like a area boss. Good. At least his current weapon now is A rank based off of luck, but... yeah, it's fine, whatever. Rest. Get all my tints and whatnot back. Okay. Because, I mean, ideally, I'd be able to have her start and be able to use... because how much... when she goes into a fight, I think she has... like, on her first turn, provided the enemy doesn't attack first, I think she has 8. I think she's like 1 away from being able to use Paraly's first turn. Or maybe it's 7? We'll figure it out. Hey, bud, how's it going? You look like a big rock. Gargant. Yeah, because she starts at 6, and then her first turn comes around, and she goes to 8. So she only needs 1 more of the energizing things. Okay, are you ice? You are ice. Good to know. Well, actually, he's gonna get an attack, so he might actually hurt. There we go.
Bring it on. Last ditch effort.
Okay. So we are going to give 7 AP to you, which is kind of a waste because it's 7. But we want to apply a burn as soon as possible. So now you're in fire. That's perfectly fine. I'm actually going to... oh wait, I'm a fool. Watched one too many. Let's just heal him. Snowstorm arrives. I'm 61. Oh. Damn it, I just spammed it. That was
Just
bad.
try it.
That was bad. That was a bad one.
We're outmatched.
Well, thanks.
Actually, let's do hell while he's ice. Good. 94. Okay. I did not see that. Didn't see the backswing.
danger.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Green attack. High physical. Okay. It'll get you into virtuous. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't? Okay, no it did. Good. I was about to be pissed. Okay. I can either do Flare at Fury, or I can do... actually, I could do Paralyse, because it's in ice right now. Yeah, let's do fairly. 178. And then that puts you in fire, which then lets him come in here. Here we go. Do all that. And then he's gonna take 104,000. Fuck. Nice. 4. Okay. Res him. Okay. And defensive stance, which is fine. So let's do this because it has 97, 32, 21, and that's not even in virtuous stance. That is just base. Nice, good. He was at full break for a while. I really could have just broken him. Eternal Ice 1, Grandiose Chroma Catalyst 3, Immune to Burn, that wouldn't be bad, and Snow.
Look, this Neville is made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough. Let's take the eternal ice back to Minoko Station.
Vit and agility. So what's that one gonna be? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance damage while frozen. On turns, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 6% health. Gain 2 ice and 3 AP when frozen. That one's interesting. Damage is good. But yeah, first try. Thank you. All that to complete a quest. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Where am I right now? Oh, it just puts me out somewhere else. Frozen heart. Okay. Well, before I forget, let's go at least hand in the quest. Right. Where are you guys? I think it was you? Okay, no. Where's the quest giver? Was it you? Where's the quest giver? Oh, there we go. You have the Eternal Ice, perfect specimen, no less. Dang, this was not easy. I imagine not, that everyone's there quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Okay. Survive fail with 1 health once per battle. Energizing on death plus 4 AP to allies. With the amount of deaths I take, that's not bad, and it only costs 5 to have equipped. Rush speed increase, that one's not a big deal. Burning shots. I already have burning shots, but it's level 1. I don't think I have it equipped on anyone, though. That would make its speed really high. Grandaro. Heavy mass, no, not worth it. Cultum, no perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Ooh. Gain 2 AP on counterattack, gain 1 rank on counterattack. That's a really good weapon. Because that just makes your rank perpetually up. Self-heal, defensive stances, based stat, yeah, whatever. And make sure to be sharp. Okay. It seems to be a bug. If you go down to the bottom, it doesn't let you go back up. Yeah, I'm going to get Cultum. See, this costs 20 to have. I don't think that's really worth it. Energizing Death does seem to be worth it because of the minor cost. Because there is something to be said about just trying to maximize the usefulness of your KOs, because, I mean, I'm not going to avoid them, right? I'm good at the game. I'm not that good at the game. Right? Like, so it's probably just better to say, okay, I'm probably going to die at some point, so let's make it beneficial. 21 gives a lot of stats, right? Yeah. That also has the benefit. There we go. Keep it up, and then... Good. Okay. Level 63. That's pretty darn good. Okay. Oh, wait. And let's also come over to here. Because Glasgow, pretty darn good. Because the perfection on critical hit gets him to S rank really fast. However, this just prevents him from losing any amount. And also, I feel like we're going to... Well, maybe once we're out of here, we won't encounter as many things that absorb ice. But... I mean, 249. Ooh, also, yeah, he gets plus 600 because he's A rank with luck, and he has a lot of luck. Yeah, I'll keep Glasgow, but this will be a pretty decent second. Everything else, I don't really have... Like, it's the interesting thing with Verso, where I like his thing. I like his thing. But I don't think there are any weapons that I look at and go, ooh, that changes how I want to play him in his entirety. Right? With Mael, we have a weapon, and that weapon directly affects how I want to play her. Because she has a weapon that benefits so much from burn, I focus on burn. I like having that. Like, it is... And her damage is so high to the point where I go, okay, I want to make sure her Pictos are also just feeding it.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, awesome. If you had a kid and they looked you dead in the eye and said, "Pop up, Senna isn't even a good football player. He's just good because Japan sucks at football." Is the belt coming out? I would say, son, you get out there and run 40 meters in 4.1 seconds and tell me if he's not a good football player. You push a tractor trailer halfway across the United States in, like, what is it, a month? Run fast, it doesn't equal good football. I mean, while true, make you better at football than a lot of other people. Because the thing is, he doesn't catch a lot of balls. He runs. He can catch sometimes. Okay, so this is going to be, like, look at the damage, massive boost, and we get in virtuous... This is the thing. It's a very virtuous stance heavy weapon. But starting it, every burn applies double, plus the Picto that doubles the burns, again. And then in virtuous stance, burn deals double. So I don't know if that means I have to keep her in virtuous for burn to do double, like, constantly. Catching is for the monkey fella. Yeah, dude. He goes catch Max. He's awesome. I love him. Or for Yukimitsu, the dude with the Widow's Peak, who took a long time to be in the game. So do I want to boot? Like, do I don't really want to use Scavarum. Like, I'll be real. See, this one's a mean one. Like, Lighterub, it makes it seem so appealing at the start of the game. But then starting with one Ice Stain by the end is like, that's not actually all that great. Because honestly, Scaverum seems like the way to go. Or maybe this one, right? +1 AP when stains are consumed, but you generate a random stain on free aim shot. So that means you could likely queue up something that one of the casts would use. Or I could just do this, use Lithium, and protect myself by having an element that can't be, like, resisted. Yeah. This one I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure on that one. But Medallum, we definitely want to jump its power a bit. Okay. I'd say we're doing pretty good. It's at 2-6. Upgrade tributes. Whatever. Good. Expedition resources. Still don't have the last shape of health and shape of life. I have to get those. Okay. And then for Mael, right? I was looking at a variety of things that I want her to have, wasn't I? I wanted her to get glass cannon. First strike doesn't matter. Energizing start. Energizing start. Yeah, I need one of these energizing starts. So I need 15, 10. So I need 25 in total. 25 less 7 that I already have is 25 less 7. What is that? Also burn affinity. Yeah, I should get that as well. That's what, 18? 25 less 7? Yeah. 18 to get energizing start 3 and glass cannon. But I could also, I could, instead of glass cannon, maybe I do burn affinity because almost everything that we attack is going to be burn. But also I want to get breaking burn. You know what? We're just going to be dumping an amount of stuff into my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Enough. Just gonna give enough. Just give her every. It really basically is. Okay. So we want energizing start 3. Why? It gives Pyrrhus. She can start on Pyrrhus. Now, the issue with, I guess, starting on Pyrrhus, because the thing is, it's not very clear what it means. Like, does it mean burn damage is doubled while she's in it, or while it's inflicted when she's in it? That's the one I need to figure out. Then burn affinity, and then glass cannon. So she is now doing just a whole F-ton more damage, but she would probably be the sole character that I would consider possibly wanting to give defense and health. Purely because I am just giving her so much things that have her take more damage, but give more. Okay. Rest. Do I talk?
don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but Now?
Now it's personal.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna call it a night here. Because I've been going for a good long while. So, yeah, I've been going for almost 5 hours. And I, 1, have to go to the bathroom. 2, need to take a shower. 3, want to go have a snack. So, what I'm going to do is, before next stream, I am going to kind of look up stuff to do in Act 3. In my brain, I have some stuff. I need to do that only up area, because I don't want to... I want to see what's at the top of that. I want to find the remaining lost Gestrels. I want to go back to the arena, try out Golgra, see if I can't do that. Go around, take out some of the big field bosses. Need to go to that last painter entryway to get the final item to do whatever that Chimera Neveron boss statue is in that other dimension. There are presumably a whole bunch of other minor dungeons around. There's that big ass infinity tower, which I don't know what it does. So there's probably rewards associated with it that I might want to investigate. But yeah, I'm going to figure out some of those things ahead of time. That way, when I stream tomorrow, hopefully it'll be a nice long extra stream, but it should hopefully also be the final stream of Expedition 33. I will just be able to kind of beeline it to each of those things and take care of them. So with that, thank you very much everyone for dropping by on this fine night. Thank you Spiced for the bits, it was much appreciated. Also, thank you Wolfslash and Sleeper and everyone else that dropped by and chatted. It was great seeing you all, and everyone else that lurked. It was nice having you here. So hope you all have a very nice night. Well, join me next time. Bye.